Mm, okay, hold on. Okay. Oh God. Uh, uh, test. Okay, I think it's good. Okay, let me start it up and see. Ready now. No more riding home. Does it not play? Come on. I'm still waking up. Oh, God. Test. I don't know if my filter isn't working right.
You know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
Alright, Alice, come on. Alright.
As the chaos spread,
What is it?
the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. was as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draws nigh.
Oh my goodness. There's too much happening in this next couple of weeks. Why?
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell.
Oh
Take
man.
care, my friend.
So, Charlian will keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come
Yep.
what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Watched this too many times. He looks purple here. Here's my theory. He stole that.
Blades dark as light. Told him the coming of the end.
Look at this thing. Aluna. Very clean. Right? Time to just instantly get in. Um. What? Oh. Actually surprised. Well, I guess it's 7 in the morning. Wait, what? Wait, what number was I at? I don't even... There's one important thing I have to check. Oof. Did that just go up? Are people just not logging out? I'll be back. Oh, hold on. Oh man. Oh god. Oh wait, what? Nice. Hmm? I mean, like, it's just another. Hmm. What is this? Oh damn. Got a packed house. Where am I? Oh, hold up. Where is this? The hell? This is so weird. Where are my belts? The space on the other ones. I don't know. They're new. Wait, where's that thing? The default that it prioritized? This is group 4. Oh. Right to this. Whatever, I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, I need to use. What is this? This guy. All of the reap. Let's see that later. Eat a battle 3. All right. It's a bar. Oh yeah. They changed the map. Got double click. Okay. this? Toy scythe. What is this? What's this person doing? Ridiculous. These vapors. Of course. Yeah, what changed with this? I don't even know. Shadow Fang. Is gone? What's this? Whoa! What is Dream a Dream? Where's Assassinate? Oh, they both... It's the same thing? What's this? No income chain? What? They take away sleep. Chainsaw. Apex arrow. I have not used Bard in a long. What's happening here? Why are they taking this out? Increases Kenki Gate. Guess this. Whatever. Yeah, they really screwed me with the glamour plates. Glamour slots. Only... $400. Why are they taking away CC? Same to me. What? I don't understand this. Why is Blood of the Dragon though? Master game. Look at all this, man. You know what that's saying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. In the crafting rotation. What? No inner quiet. Why are you taking patient touch out? Oh boy. Yo. There's no more high quality items. Believable. A new spell? I can't, there's so much things. What? Oh. Too damn askew. Oh yeah, I need to get Reaper action. Alright, we're getting this Reaper. Mainly because of the damn book. What is this? No Aether Compass? Okay, hold up. The Killer Instinct. AI wins. You there, hear the fighting sword? Yes. And by looks of it, skill? He is in desperate need of a man of your talents, you see. Savory as the Lemures. He demands some of his considerable. Tell you they call her the Reaper. Leave the rest to your own magic. Well, intend to assist for these churlish demands, but a fight. Churlish. A stout arm by your side. Case the perform indeed isn't placement enough. Reminded Master full wealth. Hate us. Sapphire Avenue X. Oh wait, the Sapphire Exchange. All right. Ew, I know and this adventurer has agreed to. I see. My apologies, sir. What should I say? Here you have their character. You're the Reaper. You're a perceptive one. Yeah. You have here, Harry, for help while our legend trying to wriggle your pain. Are these limits? Find my eyes straight. Side muscle. Yeah, so. Now beware. Have one. Windows wonder how you found yourself with bodyguard stuff. Come metal. He has the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our... This is what... Bargain? That's for you, adventure. Boss told me you'd be alone. These headquarter things. Boss, again. Same person, isn't it? What is this? Wow, the savior of all Amigo and Doma reigns to appear before me. I have heard all about you. It's across the incarnate nature. Peace, friend. I decided to put the killer. Personally, I don't have a death wish. Can call me Drusilla. And the leader? Why is it cutting out so fast? What? Copied everything. Okay, maybe this is better. You call me leader. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of many, leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you to our home, it's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your family. All you have to do is kill wood for me. Oh, perhaps kill ain't the right word. See, dead. So surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. This time you'd be up against a void sense, here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. Be an easy task. The evil driven the monster is black as the void, and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to hunger. Really pray for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? Can't face it as you are, though. Story to strength. And your techniques. Keep talking. Mask on. Garlemald. See many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Like, savage as this. If you're straddled, I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold on your hand to the crystal here. Stuff, I think. Oh, I love crystals. Since I knew you had it, what it takes. Let's be an avatar manifestation of your essence. Power of the void sent. If you so choose, you will gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills. Oh, you. Your first assignment, should you pass, is to use the power of the void sent against betterment of the realm. Reward will be wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. If siding with my kind, make your stomach churn. Oh, what's going on? The thought of having one. Oh, yo, chill out. It's moving so fast. Piss off. Well, if you've none of the objections and you don't mind walking, knife edge. Twixt life, death, and you'll have the tools to see you done right. This is the choice you make, and soon every moment of our query stalks the land. The opportunity for it to do harm. How's this song? You come to a decision. This sounds like some triple triad music. Be no turning away once you've chosen mine. You dance death, yeah. Come on. Not much a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. Yosha. Very good. And let's not waste time. Take up the crystal and attest to both worlds. You will walk a reaper. Self-inflame. The strength that the weak heart shun. Through the avatar at your side, the voice sent at our arrangement. I'm sure you're tired of words. You're the traditional weapon of. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. I don't think I like the quests unlock, quest accept. I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me. Why did it just automatically put that on? Soul Gauge. Soul Gauge can be filled via execution of certain weapon skills, or by defeating enemies afflicted with death disdain. What does this mean? This doesn't mean anything. Can't read that. Wait, don't I have stuff? The harvest begins. The newest Reaper. Lied, doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with yours and your names. Every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Patient cut his cry. I don't think I'm gonna continue this. All you did this for. Alright. Let's get some. Alright. Add extra. 30-second cooldown. That's not a regular. Barrier. There's a 1, 2, 3. First slice. Is this gonna be like Samurai? What level am I? 70? Damn. What is happening? Where'd she go? West. There's like 5 AoEs. Okay. That looks about right. Now what's the mount? I guess this horse for now. Oh, I have to do, man. We'll see what happens with that. I gotta make sure Oh, I got 2 things. Whoa, what's happening here? Let's continue. Athletics and F4 is. Oh, where's my scripts? Purple crafter script. What? Oh, I can still use them though. Okay. Apps. I don't need poetics. I say that until I need poetics. Yeah. I'd rather be Captain Poetics than not. So I have to do this. All I need is level 71. Not really worried about this. Oh yeah, is Feast? Is Feast still here? Oh. Okay, whatever. What is this? I need another hotbar, but I'm out. Yeah. I think it's time we continue the journey. Trying to show. Oh. Okay, I need to brush my teeth. It's feeling foul. Where's MSQ? I feel like the cutscene's gonna start right when I answer. Oh man. Oh god. Alright. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Let's just get in it. Let's get in it. Why is this guy hard? Gotta check on those towers. Next ship to sail. Well, do you have some time to talk? I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite. Together, assess the situation and find ourselves. Dawn's respite? Is that the... Let's take stock. Back, shall we? The crisis at hand, and with the sudden its wildness towers and milk. I've since learned that such structures brought into being by organization known as the Telophroi. Telophroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past. Apocalyptic event that would result. Already have these towers of their cause of untold. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with their corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue them. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem being tempered at least. After what happened to Arnvald in Fort Dola, we need to be very careful about how we proceed. These threats close to home are of paramount concern. We mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. You know, the Telophroi are under the leadership of Van Daniel, other delightful fellow, Xenos Galvus, the Crown Prince, and our dear friend. Right? Wait, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald in an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the rest of it while fighting in the war. It's his change. During our reconnaissance, huts once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries. It's an eerie fog of silence which did get the ruined city. Inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and nary a word spoken today to transform the palace into a edifice born of nightmare. Were indeed made prowls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophroi. Army of Primals is awful enough. Here it is only the prelude to greater catastrophe. Need to devise a mean to this threat quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlene, I'm sure of it. They're fortunate regarding the final days, we're curious to say the least. Storm knows more than it is like. Sorry to interrupt. Just received word from Mistress Cryo. She says the arrangements for your visit has been finalized. You're to head to Limsa and board a next ship bound for Charlene. On arrival, present yourselves as associates of the Students of Balsium. Come assist with the Order's restoration. Okay. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? You must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Whoa, hold up. I thought I was lagging over there. The arrangements may be settled, but whatever your thoughts, you must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Okay. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. Should set off at once. Where's this cat guy here? Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. I don't know. The quest accept and the quest complete music is a bit off. They're just like too serious or something. Safe journeys. We're the boys. Dude. Oh lord, will they really have us going to Limsa Mensa? Oh. The guys aren't here. Oh. There are still people just... Oh god. This is the game for them. Alright. What the hell's going on here? Everyone's here, which is good because I already paid for your passage. It's non-refundable. Oh wait, what? I didn't even notice everyone else here. Ship for Charlene should be pulling into the port, so please allow me to have your luggage close at hand.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Where is this song from? Like, my only answer could be Final Fantasy X, but I don't know if it's it. They've almost finished loading our cargo. Could be ready to depart, right? Okay.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
That's funny.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian?
Oh, right.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather not
Okay.
dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Better. Tari! Where's Wedge and Biggs and Sid?
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
It's fine, we're the heroes.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
This is, like, what is this? Bringing them back safe and sound. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Ori.
Ori! Coulternay! What
It's cool to
brings you
not.
all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Oh my.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Yosh.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Maybe this song is in the game as well. Like in Middle Odyssey or something.
Have a safe
No.
journey, and please,
Or Eastern
please,
Odyssey.
be careful.
Oh, man.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Hearing voices of a dead person.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Why is Emmett Selk narrating?
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
You're going underwater. Emerald.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Okay. This trash map. What are they talking about? Bahamut.
Here.
Oh, more of this.
Feel. Think.
What the hell am I doing? So antisocial.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
How can Alice say sleep like that?
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Pretty strange person. You're glowing. Who is this person?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
My voice? Wait, what? That would mean...
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Looks like a human. Why now, Heidelin? What?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
No, I don't. What the hell?
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
You've tempered me?
Zodiark was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Well, she's getting weaker.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
No.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Why are they playing this right now?
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Repeats?
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
This dialogue is not even auto thing, it's automatic or whatever. Ooh. Endwalker. Title drop.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Yes.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
This is reminding me of Dravanian hinterlands all the wrong ways.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Does this sound good, Moki?
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
So much happening this weekend. These tournaments. There's a fighting game tournament. Dota. Oh my god. I have to do all this.
We've just arrived and are eager to make
I have to finish this on Tuesday.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Have to.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Angry face.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Stola Matoya. Orianger.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Wow.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Coming home.
Now, who do we have here?
Not Levelers, that's for sure. Are they gonna call themselves Levelers?
Alphino Leveilleur.
You're announced.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Did you not get the memo?
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
How does everyone know that? Like, did he just tell everybody? I don't claim my children anymore.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
This Lalafell looks human-ish. Like a Lalafell version of a human, I don't know. Weird.
Name and occupation?
La la lula. Champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
I don't.
An adventurer.
I need
by
this hype
trade
man.
is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it?
Yes.
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Talk to me.
And you, sir?
Just letting you
Justinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
The adventurer. Me and Estinians share some common professions. What the?
If you'll allow me.
Stop zooming on her legs.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
So if you don't have a job, you just can't enter Sharlayan or something?
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Who is this? You don't even have a name.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Her name is Officer.
Cryle, it is good to see you.
Cryle!
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear.
We need a new Cryle outfit.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Why doesn't Cryle get a new outfit?
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
She looking at Estinian?
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Alright. I don't approve. God damn. What is happening over here? I can't read all this. Look at this shit, man. Oh my lord. Where even... Okay. Oh, yeah, this one is Castarium. Oh, wow. Shit. It looks like Castarium because... I don't even know. The Crystal Exarch made it. That's I'm unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? True. EME. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Glide. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. When allowing that the years I spent the past year in the blink of an eye, the city feels. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into the ports. Officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax. Take a moment to get your hands. Oh. Where is she? Seems you already been approved entry. Just try not to cause any trouble while you're here. That's... Nice clouds weather. The fish is already about. Why are you fishing? Play the damn game. That was cute. But nah, that's the thing. You do whatever you want. Everybody stop surrounding Cryo. Oh wait, I got something. Horse, chestnuts. Okay, maybe I should have used that. It's whatever. Old Sharlayan, new to you. Oh wait, I gotta. Oh, come on. Hold on. To all you cowboy haters, I do not care. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I learned and how we might proceed. But this is Glide and Estinian's first time in Charlian. For the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all might have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings on the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at the Baldesion Annex. How does that sound? Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Lavalier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered as it were. There is no particular place that might call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to acquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour to old haunts yield some useful gossip. Annex was west of the Etherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Well, yeah, there was a stat squish. I haven't even seen the numbers. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh... Well, Raha... Aha. Graha? Raha... Okay, I guess. Would you like to join us, then? We've been gone for quite a while. This would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you have me. Come, Glide. Charlian awaits. Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious. Say so. After you, my friend, I'm more than content to follow your lead. What? While he is accompanying next, try to speaking with Cryo. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusing enough, be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Cryo is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand. Speak with Cryo, designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points. Additional topics of discussion. During the glowy area and speak with your quest companion. Initiate these bonus infos. Wow, cool. My god, there's one right now. This place is called the Peristyle Cargo Docks. Looking dapper young chap. Or old chap. What is this? What's this thing called again? What is it called? I forget. Mormont? Yeah, Mormont's here. Tune up, boys. Now that is one sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliak. In Baldasam, usually ordered but not of all. Is that where Eureka was? What are you saying? So this is where Eureka was or something? What's going on over here? Dickin? Can I make it Dixon? And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into kitchen and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is it's bland. It's encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment toward this cuisine is dietary value. Taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. So the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of the fine dining in Charlene, one of holy bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I have ever had the pleasure of eating one myself, because you were a typical Charlene when it came to cheap and convenient raw. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a prepared dish. Should all stop in when the time permits and sample the cafe delights. What is this? We press on the stairs to the side of the cafe, where it will take us to the Aetheroid Plaza. It's gonna be a dungeon? I doubt it. But yeah, I would have said. Why is this guy role-playing? What's happening here? What's happening here? Barbarian? My health, 28,000. This used to be 100 something thousand, I think. What's the potency numbers? 360, 460, yeah, I don't know. Moki Tia? This you, Moki? Technology is interesting. Step out. Bam. There's a little delay. In. Now it registers. Go out in this instant. Interesting. Right. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you how rare stuff functioning to attune itself before we move on. But being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make magic. Once facility plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands forefront of technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it's allowed us to understand and reconstruct what is essentially a lost art. Go to our next destination at northeast, Aurora, Charlian, largest market. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on far teacher ferry services. Where's the quest? I can barely even see that. What? I don't have the same button. Whoa, whoa, whoa. really felt weird before. Now I have all. That's not ready. Oh, they changed Gucci. No mercy, yeah. Didn't they change it? No mercy, yeah. Wow. I thought they made it so... This is supposed to still teleport me max distance. What? I mean, I don't really need this. I don't know. Nice. Please, why? Why can't I go through you? Everything should be accessible. Access-able. Market boards. Getting tired. I think I'm done. Hold on. Interesting. Cool. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlene, as well as a wide selection of goods to sell questionable prototypes. The various research of goods, but I think that practice has thankfully died out. Most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? More serious notes. Stop on our tour is one as clear relevance are its purposing. Let's head back to the 8th Plaza. On the path north, then climb the stairs up to the at the very top. This guy is RP Walker. No way. Water is a decorative feature. Charlian. Structure before you is the rostra. Name refers to the original public platform, forum. Am I boring you, Raha? A little bit, Kyle. I'm awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. Just to put me in mind of a rival in the front. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlements I could think of. The great city of Charlotte. Bit by bit, those few things grew into a town and community. Starium, I can see its echo. Let's see if we come up here with whatever you wish. I don't think the counselors were next to you. Memories. Oh, tour must go on. Our spectacle is sightseeing complete. I mean, it's alright, but it's no Ulda. No Limsa Laminsa. It's no Kugane. I feel like I'm playing Xenoblade. This is the Stola spot. The Scions will fight to the better end. This reminds me of Ishgard. Okay. What's happening here? Did I lose Cryo? What? I'll go. Yes, I have lost Cryo. What? She just disappeared. Did I lose Graha too? I lost sight of. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where the shore with Archon New Krev built their first homes. Present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials in the Charlene family. See that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. It's from House Lavalua. Yeah. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance. That's we bring our. All this scene on Annex. Hey, don't you wrong? The Lavalera estate. Wait, do we need teleports? Oh, but what? Morning. The Diablo wing. I feel like I'm dropping frames because there's too many people in. I'm actually surprised how smooth this has been. I don't know what happened. Always look on Graha's face as an this is the baldest one fix. Back and I've got Graha, Light and Raha. Nice to see you again. Tales of your exploits glide. Ojika? Sunjika? Ojika, cousin of Ejika. I was about to say. Ejika, I see his day-to-day business. You're leaving Ejika and Eureka? I read the reports on the Eureka expedition. But Ejika didn't cause you too much trouble. Patient and impetuous, but a good sort at heart. This place is like a second home for the students. Battle of served as our. So we often occasionally visit Charlotte. Yeah. Shelf of this forest, so it will come when we see the students rise again. Alright, Kyle. First, we must ensure that the that door on the left, there is all where we discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to. Session begins. I've had private quarters prepped for you. The undrawn. Please feel free to self at home. The nap rooms for afternoon. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than cheap roadside inn. Be assured. Simply that we were often busted. Slip into the Andron to steal a few. Thus, they became amongst the students as nap rooms. If such naps last well to the following morning, and I'll be happy to show you the chamber. Hopefully, the others won't be too long in coming. On the main hall. What's going on here? Only born cutscene. Wow. Why is this still capped at 400? Oh man. The cube. The Dalamud? Hard to know. King Mughal. Legend of King Mughal. Wait, can I read this? Can't read this. Bravely default. Interesting. Why is this all covered? Even they don't know what's over here? 10 until the next expansion. So is the world flat? What's over here? I mean, where did he come from? Yosetsu had to have come through here. He had to sailed here to here to here. Ended at the rising star, not rising, it's the waking sands. Refreshed and alert, our colleagues. Should be wandering in soon. Wait, hold on, I need to check something real quick. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? What was I thinking about? Oh yeah. Am I lagging? What's going on with my internet? Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleague is here.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Why do we need Sharlayan again?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, It simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Something even bigger. Arlemon.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavner.
Thavner?
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Lula. Recycling content, Square Enix. Just do the primals all over again. Just lunar
In response
from
to
the
this
name.
threat, the Satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Both? Are you kidding me? Oh,
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Men.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
But today's Friday. Yesterday was pain. Couldn't do anything yesterday. Okay. Must be an Ashian. It's hot in Devanir or something? Reading the books. Selling change, it's couple of rebellion. Fine and lane. Before, however, question counselors directly as a fool. Seem to have already come to innocence as to how little I can divulge. I began scouring Charlene's archive, historical connection, final days. Suffice it to say that the progress has been slow. There are only so many pages one can skim in a day. Now that I have this den of willing search, see all the swifter. Let's reconvene. Find Newman on that. Hit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. I have Krau's instructions in hand. Set out then, so where are we? Having been to Thavidir before, I can travel by Aetherite. For the rest of you, the sea voyage would wait, and we do not. Krau was of the same mind, and we have secured the aid and full gold. Tells there. Confluence, thou sayest. Afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart to the sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Breeder was an authority on Ethereal. Field of study she did embark upon in pursuit for his example. Both are authorities in their own right, and the confluence. Aren't you gone to see them yet? What the hell were you doing then? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. The many times I thought to reach out to them after neither neither time nor introspection to me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept silence. Whether you come with us or not, no, it's your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. You are kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. So go to the confluence, and I shall which hath long been overdue. So if it's settled, then let us be off. 5. We should look for a researcher named. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the nerd book stuff. Then we go to Thavnir. Snow. Person really just tried to go through. Whoa. Quests. Oh, shit. Eating woman. What's happening here? My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand out before the doors of Numa, Alien's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and many at that. Archives of Numenor extend deep beneath surface like the roots of a tree. Vast halls of the Great Kubal Library pale in comparison to Numenor. Haze of subterranean chamber. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and pursue its shelves, while most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to a certain restriction vault. Especially stolen Raha to investigate them. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphina helped me continue my research through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. Non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here. And so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history, foreign policy. Tasks will be to find and study the relevant publications, I promise you. Working knowledge of those subjects will be quite easy to spot the sort of. Let's be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Really gonna make us read? What's going on here? Thesis by Moonbreeder. ago, out in the Northern Sea, there lived a rugged man by the name of Young Krep. That's come on. What is this? Idleshire. Wow, the history of Idleshire. We already knew that, didn't we? There's 99 members. Get to decide everything. Some think the dome above us to be finite space. Boundless sea of stars has firmly taken. Moon. Interesting stuff. Young Krempf, founder of the Charlian, bore witness to madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his peoples thus, renounced the ways of war. Pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took to heart the words of their savior, henceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. Knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came being brought to wells and sewers, leading squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be gathered, wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. So it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of its age, the citizens of Charlian would live by their founder's teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they eschew the tools of knowledge to deliver the world. This Nyamkamfer, what's his name? This Rogadin. Nyan Krempf. Nyan Nyan. This is the trailer. Wait, what? All the way on the bottom. Is there light? Are there windows here? Are there windows here? I don't. There's sunlight coming in this building. Well, there's these windows, but I don't think that should be why I'm seeing sunlight right here. And down there. Let us jump. Jump, man, jump, man. Dude. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least 2 promising flames. I'll also be along played in similar fashion. Those in the icon mentioned it. No choice but to start. I will love event. Present the plan is to skim through as we share our nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of places to supply of hot tea. Oh, I was quite fond of reading outside. It's not about the little pleasures, is it? It's your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed staff that if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we're not to be allowed across the threshold. Harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand and that of the forum isolation will mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. What of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? They not sleep? Well, my situation is also. Yes, I was born rather further. Southern reaches of Isambard. Operations my people have built in Corvus, coastal region opposite Avenir. The Alagons founded a city in that fertile by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikot to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Earth-Umble Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And the 5th calamity, seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain and to prevent the remnants of Alagon technology. Is Corvus under Garlean rule? Past 50 years, yes. Semblance of local culture remains the case for most imperial provinces. Garlemald named the region Locus Amonas. Mongus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Darnus? Livia von Darnus? No, Darnus? No. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Algon civilization, so my tribe was forced to consider action. Some time already, voices had been in favor of banning ancient customs. After Algon I no longer listened to our eldest children as reliably as it once did. Actually took, and this decision was made prioritized the knowledge and the last child born with was given students of Boston had me registered as a Charlotte citizen. Considered, forgive me, it was even Thancred was taken in by Archon. Swa was enough. Stories of adopted wives, rescued orphans are more common among I think. Regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to sufficient perspicacity. Outsiders can even earn the wanted title of Archon. That's exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason, bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway. More company should be arriving any moment now. Hey, do it again. We returned from with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Squirrel has already flicked every history book devoted to disasters, more than a few which barely made mention of it. As such, we went into research papers on the calamities as well. It's their knowledge of the final date. Expected source. Which might have related to the final date. The only one here that witnessed of Amrot. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. That certainly is an accurate, if somewhat ambiguous impression. Expound upon the explanation that unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That's more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to the best of our knowledge, however, its techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ashians. Is there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Yes, the Amoratines spoke of it today. Amoratines. Amoratines? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. It seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star. Not even Amrot was spared. The ground was crying out, you say? We considered the harbinger of doom. It must have been quite distinctive, probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's Mamonets and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? Definitive action. They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart, gave themselves in sacrifice to him into being. I do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, guided by his godlike will where the laws of nature set it right. Then once the balance was redressed, ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final day. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that they intended Zodiac trade that would have the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Might have had Venat and her fellows not manifested their proposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. All that firstly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Lafroy truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. You've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon Prime as a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? They're simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the self-destruction they plan. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Yes, let us return to our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for each door. This time we studying these. Some very engaging questing. Wow, I am here. Yikes. This is major yikes. This is very engaging questing, man. I'm the last, am I? My extended search for the stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. I wouldn't get your hopes up. You recall, you actually learned of the source's reflections from the Garon oracles. Potential is panicking. The tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It's even less likely that its knowledge of the unsundered world, to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the ship. Scholar defied. It stands to reason that my colleagues be they archons or counselors should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Forshallnot, knowledge of the Telefroi, their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, containment. Yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for it. Kiki. I haven't pressed a spell. You labor for what feels like an age as he stole his research assistant. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? The day was well spent. Wish to read them again a moment at the reference desk. My direction. In a moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied for some time. I don't know, I just hold these coffers I guess for now. Yeah, I could've, man, the damn muffin coffee. Could've been the Reaper weapon. Ready for a tea break, Glide? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand, don't? Down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to coffee. It's quite good. This person is RP walking too. Happening. You know me? Guild ship hunts. Ba 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 da ba da da. This hunt. Whoops. Why can't you go for the even an Endwalker? Like right here to here should be an open path. It's Mischievous McCoot. Ants. Runaway doll. Why? Where? I swear they changed it, but I don't know how to do it. It's a doll, it can't run away. I lost Cryo again. I don't think I'll see him ever again. I found him, just like Big Mooney would have. What? Well, that's right. When I called the neighbor who used to play with me, she was so tall and... Oh, Moon Brita. But when Big Mooney comes back, she can see how hard I've been practicing my magics. Oh boy, she doesn't know. So what, Rita's house was like right here or something? No, I guess she's a neighbor. The Azam Steppe. There are 51 distinct Azalea tribes, each with their own customs and traditions. The Budiga, for example, are exclusively male and are known for kidnapping male outsiders to replenish lost members. Is this accurate? I'll need to tread carefully, it seems. Wow, they're learning about different cultures. Nice. What? mythology tells us that Theliac bore a magic pitcher from which poured forth the waters of knowledge. See how the water is drawn up from channels and cascades endlessly into the sea, as well as recreating the divine ewer from the tail. It also symbolizes the wisdom which rises from our city and flows out into the world. We would like to learn more about the mechanism by which it works. The stonemasons who built it left records of their struggle in the archives of Numenor. Rather challenging construction by all accounts. Scholar's feet. What else is there? Sightseeing log. Why are they just people? What? I don't understand it. Those who have acquired mastery over specialized disciplines or whose deeds have led to significant advances in their chosen field are invited to enter said chamber and receive the title of Archon. Oh. Ooh, boy. Well, if we are to efficiently supply the are these quests all over the place? Why do I have to play the game? Come on. Oh, I'm bugging. This is very Final Fantasy 15 like. This guitar. I get some Xenoblade vibes too. Wait, what did he say? He ain't saying nothing. Oh, the experience numbers got squished too, I think. One 168. Still decent amounts, I guess. Not. It's better than nothing. As busy as ever, I see. Very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Us customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before you place an order, why don't you ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about Telefroy. Might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is with me. Yay! What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. So this is, sir, we are simply wondering if you knew of the Telefroy. His enemies of peace have promised an end. All we know, dear, hold dear. Wait, you're that house leveler girl, aren't you? And this man is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. Here you are, giving truth to the rumor. Well, thank you to leave me be. I have not to say the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one as so enlightened. Come, Clyde. Talk to him, Alice. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on Teleferi and their unconscionable plans. Thank goodness, it isn't young Miss Lavalier. Apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reaches Master Fortunat, I've been helping you. See, we're sorry that I bothered you. Deacon. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, owner of the Last Stand. I frequent this cafe between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Right, It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. True. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavalier. No matter how discreet Master of Not may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret from long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? If you have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that. Great, and that's what you're here to find, information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons are unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was something I could do to help. But maybe there is. You are a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're making down the food. You might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but I think I should press some buttons. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these T set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelet is for one of the irregulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote's gentleman. Buttered the oven-baked lobster. All that? Sure, just watch, I wasn't paying attention. So water the lobster. The final days. Two, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Banter, banter. Final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Though that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. But friend, you don't know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of a sort, travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlene, prices books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for the folks who trailed after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Alright. What am I doing right now? Something needs to happen right now. Ooh, alone time with Alice. Yay. Tea time, or was it coffee? She said. I actually don't drink coffee.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Alice, it's not that serious. You have me.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in.
You have the
that I began to
scions.
feel the weight of what it meant.
This part of Alice is annoying me.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Arm's length is up.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Yes. We go to Labyrinthos. We find out what the hell they're hiding from us. Why won't they Sharlians help? Just tell the others what we've learned of the Gleaners? No, let's just go. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Ain't no way that's level 80s Reaper. Ain't no way. No way. Black Glide. Been for a walk and clear. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. La 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 la. Since the Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic in the Virgo, it certainly gives the impression of overarching plan being. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. Still observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that, what Glide and Alice learned at the Glass Stand, be reasonably sure that most Sharlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. My father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final day, are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance that saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. Now the Gleaners, agents of the state, have been as by unprecedented. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. Visit Labyrinthos, assess the situation for ourselves. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be receptive to our questions. Anything would be better than burying my head in a dusty old book. Say not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. For myself, there are a few more subjects I want to research. I may join you later. Feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help, thank you, Raha. let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. What? Oh yeah. 5% damage increase. Ready? Labyrinthos not too far from here. Lead the way, stay close. Follow Alice, eh? Is this why people are RP? Wow. And it's not even. Oh my lord. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. But we should really move along. This is why people are RP walking. They have us on freaking follow quests. What is this? Now we run. Try to keep up. Okay. Keep to the path, straight ahead. This is. We cross this bridge. Man. It's a. Why? Why are we doing these kind of quests? Like. They want it to be like a change of pace from just set quest here, then meet at the next location. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'd call this immersive. Astra, not foreign. I mean, it's whatever. I don't care. Tell me to tune? Same level? Why am I following this guy? Chocobo key. Didn't take a wrong turn into the roster there, dude. Out the forum would take penalty of you barging in a private session. I've not been to Labros in a long time, but my visits. What did the forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? Or to the point they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to these questions lies below. All here now, yes? And the liberty of securing permission for our consent. Right, everyone onto the lift, and down we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
It's underneath
Not what you
Charlian.
expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
With a fake sky. It's a dome.
But I assure you that we are beneath Charlian itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Conspiracy.
It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
You good, Kyle?
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Oh yeah, sure, it's just the descent.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh. You're here to help or give me more headaches, because you don't have the look of a gleaner. I don't have any grass or greens. What if someone mistakes the Corthian carrots for the Garabania carrots? What then? Large shipments coming in. I don't know what they're talking about. Any luck, Glide? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, sending some inventory. That was a haggard faces. You're right, the form is definitely up to something. They're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. You would do well to learn more of what's significant Cleaners are being tasked to do. Ask them to. I'm glad I have an idea. Isn't one of the gleaners you question something about escaped manners? Capture said creature head towards a friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this gleaner here. Can compare notes afterwards. Happy looking. 3 aetherites. Oh. Wish to help me find the marmots. There's nothing suitable to pay your services, but for offering out of the goodness of your heart. Assistance. Name is Erinville, specialist in the collection of live specimens. I said the capture of these Nagasun marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Firstly, there are no other marmot species of this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our fugitives if you have stuff. That in the sack, gently, of course. Where to begin then? I've not seen any scampering around here, so switch into the surrounding floor. On your guard, there is to take the prey. Why are there beasts here? This is not like it contained it. This is an area they created, no? My mount speed is disgustingly slow. That's hell. Chirp, 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 chirp. Where'd those quests come from? Are those there? Let me grab those real quick. Yo, this freaking mount speed. Do, 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 do. Yeah, these definitely weren't there. It sucks waifu. The Mascabra. Whoa, dude. Hey, there's 2 charges. Just now noticing. There are 2 charges of charge. These gleaners, like, fully understand them, I guess. Da 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 da. Fates. XP. I don't know what I'm gonna do or what I'm gonna level. Like, I feel like I should wait for something like Bozja this to come out. Thank you for the instruction. While I don't doubt I could manipulate your production, seeing you in action was enormously helpful. We were also provided a service, but by culling Mythos's more prolific animals, lest you worry, it's essential we reduce the caribou's numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. Nothing here is killed for mere sport. Every carcass, yeah, okay. Not just animal killers. Well, actually, I don't need any of these coffers. I only needed the freaking weapon coffer. Okay, do I even need that one? What item was it? 550, yeah. Do, 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 do. What's the time? How long have I been live? It took 4 hours for me to attack an enemy. I see how that puts people off for the game. Yes, it's a story-based game, but at the same time, it's a video game. Play a video game, you expect to play the video game. Not just talk and talk and talk. Goose. It doesn't seem like they're going to be doing Aether Currents like Stormblood ever again. Like, I don't understand. In Heaven's Ward, the way they were was perfect. As you do the quest, you could see them for the most part. And side quests too. And in Stormblood, they just put them anywhere for whatever reason. I'm lost in the sauce. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why am I chasing this mouse? For the gleaners? Come on, what is this? Who designed this? Am I bugging? Of course. What? Coyotes. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack. Which leaves 1 unaccounted for. There's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a... Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've been held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to habitat. The good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. What are you gonna do with them now? That's for the forum to decide. They are guiding authority behind Liberthum. After all, and this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those are the 2 conditions I stock. Instructed the book. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, lad. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? One who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I am Kryle, the students of Baldur's These others are my associates. Please be told the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that seeing those decisions into action might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty once again. Sorry that I can't offer more for services. You learn anything new from your friend there? No. So we've confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come direct from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not done with its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything thus far. Also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners' guild ship, put their people to this great 4 days after the by chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of the necessity. Thus, am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate? Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that the undertaking was a sudden and unexpected. I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of and its achieved archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making, but awaiting the right. The Telephore's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head there? We can reach the lower. Uh-oh! Kryle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a headache, that's all. Okay. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Please allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I'm going to lead to the arc. Follow the path east. Through the forests where after that hermit, was it? Anyway, it's the trolls you need to watch out for. Where's my mount speed? Know where the mouse is. Yikes. It's almost time. What is that? Flying plants. Behold the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Shalian's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. Architecture too is similar. This building, you see, merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. In those vast rooms are stored samples and specimens as describe them. In a matter of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering knowledge. Yes. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that this is the noise of the coming calamity. Why is this still a thing? Is this the music outside of Adalshire? Is the Great Gooball Library? No, this is the amphitheater, anti-tower music. I'm running low on fuel. Shared fate. Oh man. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? Clearly not gleaners then. I ask your affiliation. We belong to the students of Baldesion. That relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least. Public. Originally, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization effort. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of it? That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given order to the conveyance of it. So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment. Students of Baldesion. Off with your head. The forum must be wary of exposure and heavily restricted. Outer circuit and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. The upper layer is called the outer circuit. Medial circuit is the shape of a wall. We are at the impasse, at an impasse. I have no other lead. Let's do this one. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian, swayed by heartfelt plea, seek another means to access the lower levels. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in structuring in one way or another. If we were able to ingratiate ourselves, they must accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to line the load. Where did the MSQ go? Let me do these right quick. Does not reset your charges anymore. Do I get a bonus? Damage bonus? Why does it say 5? Is it 5 spells? It simulates the night sky too? Hold on. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. What? Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done. Wait, so what? Why? Well, they took it out, so... Whatever, man. I'll leave that there. Whoa, what's happening here? What was that spell? And why? What? What's happening right now? No, why is this still red? What is happening? Oh, damn. Right, you'll frighten it. What? I can't see shit. Squirrel? Duck? One of these is not a minion. That's you again. Be rude, but I'm in another task. Oh yes, we've met before. Wish me to help you with this too? And your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. Animals common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but after today is a hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Let out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Effects are short-lived, so I'll lie and wait. Sure to hit the right one. I wasn't paying attention. Well, let's go for this one. It can't be the one that's right, the first one you see. So it couldn't have been the red one. Ugh. Yay!
A fair shot.
Oh.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay, okay.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But
Why are people
judging by the
spoiling
requisition list given
shout
to me
chats?
and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Mericidia?
Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Someone was saying in shout chat, the freaking, this is a Noah's Ark kind of thing.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
We're trying to take all these people to the moon or something, I don't know.
Seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Climb our way down?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
How convenient.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
What is their thought process on putting quests like this in the game? Although nobody likes escort missions historically in games, and they've added this new quest kind of feature. It's an escort mission. Where you're getting escorted. I just don't get it. Don't get it. Boy, that's my hunt. Do MMOs have to be this way? So how long is this permanent? Whoa. Do I want to do this right now? Okay, let me go do this first. We play in Dragon Ball. What is that? Wait for me, guys. Oh, come on. There's something inside this far eastern plot. Is it gonna be the catfish? It's a Namazu, trust me. Where holy stays, huh? And what is... Is it the AoE Scorch? Why is it red right now? Let me do my combo. No, it's just red because you can gain thingamabob. Am I gaining less mana? Oh, it doesn't reset my things anymore. I gotta get used to that. People doing fates. I saw a sight that I do like. You tell me that the Mazu are real? By the skull, I thought the stories of such things were just that, story. It sounds like some kind of tinkering kind of music. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, what's the hunts? What did I get? What nuts did I just get? A sack of nuts? Okay. It's awfully dark in there. Gotta climb down this thing. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Tabula! Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, when I say we head on in, given the terrain ahead though, might be wise to leave some distance between. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check out your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. What's happening here? What's happening here? What's this cave? Wow, so vast, so empty. Got mushroom grasshoppers. Oh yes, this. Do 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 do. What's happening? Surveying and surveying. Tinkering about. Yeah. I need some food. Refuel my tank. That mine shaft was infested with mithril caps. Mithril caps? Some sort of research project, I wonder? Suppose they are a most unusual creature. How did they develop such long legs? What they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels. Sorry, did you know Michelle's blackfish cat? I was being careful, I swear. Almost took a tumble. Can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. The slope is steeper than I lost footing from the lift. I'm not injured. You don't count my pride. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least. And as well as assumptions most true, the specimens are collected creation for a great migration. Should be see evidence of such plans, various research points. Follow the path to the nearest farming facility. Genomos? This is a grassy muck. God. Prince, Queen, Knight, Bishop, Rook. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee. Nice polygons. Now that they're here, yeah. Tried to stop it in time. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. It is this facility which coordinates and oversees the efforts, the fruits of their research, both to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, so are here. More notably, successes might make it to the Agora, foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetable, without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners were hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible that they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, what did you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful. What are these gourds? A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine, and a single picker hard at work, really procuring readily available fresh foods, not the forum's priority. They're wasting food. Anagya. What the hell? Anagya. Tell me about yourself. This freaking name, man. What is this? Square? How dare you? So hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. With the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here? Don't worry about it. Fine shop, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. When I first heard over years. I didn't mean to do that, but... Bam! 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Aether Currents and 5 quests. What crops are we raising? As you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given to produce local. The very place which Labyrinthos was modeled. Region in the south of Isambard boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad flora and fauna. Thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested as you might expect. It's to be called Corvos, or the Imperials winning its locus Amanos. The forum says it's not a surprise. This is what Graha was talking about. However, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to reach the confines of Labyrinthos, it since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Onions, tomatoes. Hypnotize. The Corrigans try to hypnotize you. The onions have an AoE. Yes, yes. I was wondering what's the point of this thing. It's because it doesn't go away now. Like it used to. That's nice. You don't lose your Scorch or Vert Holy, it seems. Well, maybe you still lose your Scorch. Not the Vert Holy, at least. Yo, what's happening? I can't see. Wow.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
It's not that hard. We'll do it right now.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh? You know that I'm filled with light?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. with too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Toya?
Have you learned aught of interest?
Nope. Oh wait, no, there's these flowers. From the first.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Okay, LSA.
Indeed.
I thought you might like the flowers.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Maybe we can. I'll capture one. Someone going down the lift?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
It's our friend, Ewenuld.
Look, there.
Erenville.
I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
What risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
You sure about that?
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Honestly, you should probably you should do it alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions.
Yeah.
And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Consequences be damned!
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kyle? Kyle?
Cryer?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Why am I just staring at it? I can almost reach you. Wait, what? It didn't click in my head. I gotta... Where is it? What was I looking for? Oh. Who's she talking about? Who? Is it Menphilia? Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere, following Ehrenfeld. Feels wrong to spy on Ehrenfeld. But after him already. I've already waited as long as it is. Carl's still feeling unwell. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Ehrenfeld was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. What? Oh, man, come on. This is a Stormblood Aether Current. Why put them out of the way? Cyronite? It's the same Scorch. West. I'm gonna get some food real quick. No, you're not getting no damn food. Do. Okay, let's do this. And this. Ah. Hmm. 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 Alright. What the hell's going on here? What's these frogs? Hold on a moment. I've got an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Halakit's Sikkim Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville, the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness! The Matoyas and their frogs. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. What am I supposed to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything. Which reminds me, where the creatures whereabouts, that form you are essentially defenseless. Where am I going? Anyways. I'm confused. Did I not even talk to Alpha Noah yet? Of course. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a while, if only a change of pace, but Ishtola is right. I'm too preoccupied with the matters. Uh-oh. What? And I even got the broom. I should have pulled out the piroga. What the? What? Excuse me. What kind of nonsense? How's a fate just spawn in my face? Just a bunch of frogs.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
How do I know I'm not being used?
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
True.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Nope.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
I wouldn't even know that we're
Which
frogs.
is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
True.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Need mushroom heads to be toad. What? A guide of sorts. Duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of its resources. By what we heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that by pressing them further, we should head back to Stolen Cryo for a moment and see what they. Where's Cryle? Back, I trust he found. This guy can't find Cryle? Poison. Where do these quests come from? Oh, dearie me. My sweetest shackles. You're one of the Archeon's precious samples that's fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle, an archivist. Archeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. Young troll, to be specific? Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, but could you please help me retrieve the specimen? Continue my search of this area. Check the 33rd facet. Had a comprehensive look, please meet me. Bacteria, fungi. 33rd facet. Red caps. Like, yo, if you can't find Cryle, ask your freaking friends. Talking in shout chat. Oh, what's up? She probably went back to the damn lilies. Lo and behold, Carl's right here. I'm always watching you, Cryle.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Okay.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Heidelin?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Ethereal sea.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Walk free.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Are those the lyrics she just said?
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself.
Oh my.
Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked. But at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Eh? Sin Eaters.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Custodian?
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine?
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge. But the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
With
the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Yeah,
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Why do they have a restricted section?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Where are you guys going? What? I'm not going anyway. I had quests to do. Movie time.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Let me walk this off.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Smiley face.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Who?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait, what? Kryle's hood?
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances.
Kryle's here.
And are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Shame, for shame.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf. Don't you dare seek his name.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Ooh.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oath?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Interesting. Why would you
I
guys
also
do that?
discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Huh? Are they cursed with a spell of
Yes.
silence?
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Yes.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
The Scions will follow
Do
them.
as you must.
Oh,
But we Scions will fight
until the heavens fall. Until our last breath. Where's the staff?
Misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Are involved.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Montichagna.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No.
True.
If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points.
It's valid.
Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Doesn't Tataru have a
Let's put this
ponytail
judgment
too?
to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
51-48?
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Tataru
Honored
has...
members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Tataru has a ponytail. They give both Tataru and Cryle ponytails. But at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Our endless investigations will not be in vain. We now know that its mysterious dude discovered in the Ethereal Sea. A freedom so sorely curtailed However, we will look to learn. It's here in Charlotte. Estate visitor. Overall picture has grown clear, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague. About this duty, are they so reluctant to explain their actions and things? Survival, come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alphano, I'll say, it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged from the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. But Mother... Ameliance Leveler. Fine people must be the signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we do not wish to make things difficult for you. Word reaches Father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? Well aware that you and Master Fortune are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by my house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shall wait until we discuss matters with Thankred's group. Options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Not sure we... Glide, what do you think? Glide? The Glide Hawk? The splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join it. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefits, but should my husband return and find you enjoying your husband, servants will be suffer the consequences. Glide, if you would be so kind to escort my children to the estate. Is this a forced escort mission? And then she was gone, and is there any opportunity to protest? Indeed, the matter settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad we're relieved even to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Glide? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. You accompany us on our visit home. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. We're to stay in the Vengeance Hall. We're peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. However not, your home is perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you can bring yourself to childhood. I mean, never mind. Leveler Estate is that way. Straight down the street. Ikuzo. The shout chat is hilarious right now. Absolutely hilarious. What is good with these guys?
Welcome home, my lady.
What am I?
What? What are you gawping at?
What am I gawping at? I knew they were rich. Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Hired butlers. Where do they live? Do they get to study, the butlers?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
What are you laughing at?
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
Tea time.
In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Oh?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Throwing out Tataru's clothes for this?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Where's Kryle's clothes?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
I actually liked the other thing.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
They have new clothes, yay!
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Job change. Here's your weapons.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Watch me work.
Oh, Mother.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Whoa. That was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it's meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation? Our visits was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home, and then we carry with us as gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphinaud's new weapons. They're far more suited for him. He left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Okay. I intend to master these sage armaments. That will mean learning to imbue them with the same aether that I poured into moonstone and obsidian. It's difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Noliths as allies in battle. It's simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companion. Just to feel responsible of the schism of House Livelier would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what it is essentially a family affair. Yet neither can we claim the indifference of strangers to hear their mother welcome them so warmly. It was a joy and a reward. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the forum is hiding. A calamitous whose origin lies in the sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortunal means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but... Enjoyed your time with the Leveliers, I hope? Hold on. God damn. Hold up. What is happening here? What the hell? And Jody, I would hope the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the forum strives to hide, and the power bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted the situation, Thavnir will be well equipped to plot out our next. This is the motor. Oh. What's this? Whoa. It's Dorsey. Isn't there a quest around here? Maybe not. I'd be pissed off if that was in my way. The heck? Is this always here? Let it grow. Let it grow. Come on! He's level 90s. It froze my character just then. Did you know they mix back droppings into the soil to make it more fertile? Quite ingenious. What? Why is there a quest up there? That shit is level 90. It's level 90. There's another one here. Southwest? I can't go southwest. Dude. Golden cheese, please. What the hell's going on here? Shaggles. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Grants, buffoon. The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. Good. You can talk? You can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Incredible, I've never met someone with such a skill before. bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time he possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. Elected to study instead, to the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him to actually understand speech. I do wonder exactly why you were able to. I'm not. Secret. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess that goat, don't you? I find it difficult to do, but I suppose it makes sense that you. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes. Honestly, that buffoon is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes age with it. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some gleaner managed to bring woodworms and with them during a visit. Leave them be. They'll be bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials in that facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help, but saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue of his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to put out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping me out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all, and he seems mom's ahead of us with regard to this situation at home. Problematic pests. Staff with irregular use. Am I allowed to use the lift? Ridiculous, man. That is this game being immersive to a fault. Dummies. Everybody wants to fall off. Ridiculous. Have you noticed that the thing is still there? What? Yes, it speaks to me. Are they sending me to the top of the lift? About to say. I don't know, man. Oh man. Well, this. Maybe I should... I don't know. Like, even just skimming through these quest line, I have zero interest in it. I'm like, I don't know, do I come back to do these? I have flying? Like, this thing is just shit-talking the other guy. And then it's just sending me back and forth around the place. It's like it's the same old, same old. Wait, what? How much is this costing? 20, 15, 15, 30? It's costing 50, wow. I'm like looking at my thing, I'm like, what? That's why it's red at 50. Interesting. Rotation has changed. That's why I'm wondering, why am I not getting... I'm getting less mana. Black and white mana. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Mom, the director. Oh man. Talk to him. You have to do this yourself. Okay, okay, okay. And by yourself, you have to use glide. Dream big. Let me think on my own for a bit. He went to go think, and now I have to go after him. Like, I don't know, man. Questing in MMOs is just... Why does it have to be this way? Pet. What? He was about to unleash a pesticide. Focus on their weakness. Deprive them of air and they can't survive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep making us go into this damn cave. If they send me back down here, I swear, man. This elk? That elk really left a big impression on people. Yay, we did it. What does he think of you? He calls you a buffoon regularly. But he's too adorable to be angry with. Come, let me pet you. Cease to see buffoon. I'm no pet. No, come back. Whatever, man. What we got? A loaf? Where's critical? Do they? I'm pretty sure the devs know that critical hits is basically the only stat. All right. Wait. That's it for now. We'll be back in like 3 hours and we go to Thavnir. The queue time, I should probably honestly just AFK. So that I don't have to see the queue time, but it's whatever. Where is it? I'm blue, babu dee ba doo ba bu da dee da. Alright, that is it for now. I'll be back. Why is there no timestamps? Whatever. I'll be back in like 3 hours. Yeah.